Good afternoon. How are we doing?
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
Yeah, buddy. I tweaked some of the audio settings, so now it should be more blended. I'm gonna watch the video back. I did a couple tests with it, and it sounded good. The voices, I turned down some of the effects so the gunshots are not as loud, but the voices should be. And even then, I'm gonna turn up the voices just a tad, just in case there's any issue with that. But today we are going to Pitt.
Home, sir.
I'm not gonna be bringing a lot of stuff with us. I know vaguely where it is. I know vaguely where it is. What does that sound?
Welcome home, sir.
Dude, what is your deal? He pops up every single fucking time. The day he fucking disappears is gonna make me sad.
Everything you've done. For us. For the wastes. We pulled together and got you this. It's the best we could do. Please take it. With our thanks.
Certainly. Sorry. Yeah, so y'all
I
may
hope
be
things are going well with you today, sir.
y'all may be confused that he died in the last playthrough, but I had to re-go through a bunch of the old areas to try to fix that bug. So he ended up being back at the Jefferson Memorial, but I kind of saved him just a bit. So there's that. We're only going to take these 3 things. As for this, we'll just drop off the rest of this and we'll bring back all of our gear, because I have a feeling that we're gonna have a lot of gear to bring back, because I am naturally a klepto when it comes to collecting equipment. Ugh. Okay, get out of the way. Dog meat. Please.
I hope things are going well with you.
They are. Thanks for asking. Food says something. I'll put this in the weapon cabinet only to get some of my other stuff. And only because I do not think that we're gonna be able to keep that. You know what? We'll take it, just in case.
You today, sir?
We are going to avoid discovering anything new. If I remember correctly where it is, which I don't completely, I'm gonna be real. But we're going to give it a go.
Good to see you.
What's up, buddy? Oh man. Hold on. Okay. So it is about not near Oasis, more towards this area. You can go here, but I'm gonna guess just about over here. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna avoid discovering any locations. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, yeah, this rifle does hold more. I think they usually hold 24 and it holds. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what are we doing? So, real quick. Okay, see, that's the station I'm talking about. So, there should be another super mutant right here. How did I know? Did you just throw that at my face, dude? Okay, I'm tired of facing these dudes. We're gonna sneak instead. Okay, where are these guys going? It's hard to sneak when they're coming right near the area I'm hiding. It's okay. How did you see it? I mean, it's daytime, so. I do like it when they say surprise, though. Are we good? Okay. Dog meat, wait for me to attack before you do anything. Oh, melees. Dude. The one thing I like and dislike about video games, and I'm always gonna have this kind of not hatred, but this disdain for it. Not disdain, that's a bad word. Dislike that developers or do this. It's when they make a game and they make an enemy. They make variants of it, but not variants of the same level, if that makes sense. Like, take the tried and true super mutant. I've always seen the super mutant with the tire on his arm or his shoulder more often than not as a super mutant. I think there's one that's naked, maybe not naked, but you know what I mean. I just don't like it when they don't add variants at the same level. Like the Overlord should look a little bit different, like different, not mutations, but mutated differently. Like there should just be a little bit more. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yaogwai, I have no complaints. They look dangerous and they seem dangerous. And you might be asking, well, why don't you just discover new places along the way? That's like a different that's a bunch of different a bunch of different answers to that, but the one big one is I want to turn in a lot of the locations that I find to Riley. I feel like I may have said that last time, but I may have not said it correctly, so. Or said it fully, I should say. Okay. The brain has to be the most weakest part. Because it's exposed. Oh, miss you too. You're so kind, even in death. Okay, we may be dead. Yeah, we're kind of getting helped out. And also getting shot at the same time. Keep me and the death call between it, and we should be good. I think the wasteland has a lot of pent-up anger against me. Because I am getting nothing but just Yaogwai. Oh gosh, he's coming in. Oh wait, I'm almost out of ammo. After I discover this location, I gotta head back for some supplies. How much? I burned. Oh wait, never mind. Wait, I burned through that much ammo just on this expedition alone? That is crazy. That is almost wild. I don't even know if we're going the right way. We're gonna save here. A dead end. It's been a week. It's been a week and I still haven't picked up Marco's trail. Sitting here now alone, I can be completely honest with myself and anyone who might read this. I've never felt... Oh, shoot. I have never felt like such a failure in my life. To let a man enter your home, then watch helplessly as he murders your family. Oh my gosh. In cold blood is more than a person should have to bear. Now I can't even find the son of a bitch to give him what he has coming. He kills my children in front of my eyes and he just gets to walk away, no punishment, no justice. How is that fair? I'd kill myself, but I'm sure I'd just screw that up too. I just wish I knew what to do. I just wish God or someone would give me some kind of sign. I mean, I say you made it pretty far, dude. You're in probably one of the most dangerous sectors of the map. It should be around here, but I don't know exactly where. Alright, let's go back near the SATCOM array. Maybe I'm missing something. Keep an eye out for Marco, if that's even a named character. Sorry if I hurt you, buddy. Yeah, I guess I need all the 5.56 I can get on me now. I should have found this site and then came out here. Okay.
Asshole.
Gives you a headache, don't it?
Fucker.
Thank you for your help with those guys. They finally tracked me down. I thought I'd have more time. You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you? Well now, a hero. Look at you. I come from a place far to the northwest. It's called the Pitt. It's, well, let's be honest. The place is a nightmare. Radiation, mutation, disease. But the worst of it, my people, some of the only survivors, are slaves. No big deal, you're thinking? It's a rough world, but I have a chance to free them. All I need is an outsider's help before that chance is gone. Yeah, that's why these guys were after me. As long as I know about the cure, I'm a threat. So I ran. And you can be damn sure there'll be more of them coming. Pitt's a mess. Nearly everyone who lives there is either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water and the air. You can't escape it. You stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
Doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster past the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move. Whatever, just get the outfit off of one of them while you're playing hero. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. Then we'll head out to the pit.
Is that Fort Constantine? What? Is this supposed to be here? I'll take it. I'm not gonna use it though. What we're gonna do is travel away real quick, and then we'll come back because I gotta repair some of my stuff. I'm not gonna survive a single skirmish if I can't.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
Okay. I know I had like
Good hunting!
400 rounds. Maybe 300, but
You don't belong here. Piss off. Hey, are you the guy from the pit? About damn time you showed up. We've been waiting here for fucking ever. Whatever, man. You're here now. I just hope you're ready to do business. We got 3. Usual price, 200 each. Boss says no trade, so cash only. What? Are you serious?
I think we both know what I'm gonna do. Oh, his head's glitched. Oh, they all have Chinese assault rifles. The best bet would be to...
I knew I heard something.
I ain't gonna pay. Okay. Okay. Oh no.
Please help. Oh my God. You killed them. Are you real? You're here to save us?
Yeah,
Where
of
are we
course.
going? Wait, we're free? You're serious? You killed them and we're just free to go? You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way, thank you. I can help you. It's the least I can do. What is it that you need? That guy over there on the mattress died last night. I never did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can just take his. We will. Thank you again, stranger. We owe you our lives. Buzz.
Oh, he's right there. I don't have to return anywhere. Is he? Yeah, that's him.
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip. I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
So you followed me all the way to Megaton. To back here. Okay.
Whatever you say, hero. Just don't take too long. We need to get...
I wouldn't call me a hero just yet. Alright. Go back to Megaton, drop all the rest of the stuff off.
How may I serve you, master? Not that I really want to.
What was I doing? Oh yeah. 10 mil. Fire lance? Do not know if that even goes there. Like I've never found that weapon there. I don't even think I've found that weapon at all. Guess I'll just wear the slave outfit.
Here.
Which this slave outfit kind of looks like something else, but we're not going to touch on that. We'll get here. I'm going to make a quick cut real quick so I can go fill up my water bottle. Alright. Now I'll make the cut. Well, let's go in here first. Alright.
Jump on the cart. I'm right behind you.
Be right back, guys. Okay, got my water. Should be good to go. Let's start this quest. There's DLC.
Jump on the...
I'm on it. Dog meat is waiting outside Vault 101.
Hang on, someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
It's a little glitchy still.
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't. Help me out here! Here come more of them. Watch out. Oh! That's what you get.
Okay. It seems to be performing a little bit better. Slight glitchiness here or there, but it's fine. I just want to do the rough adjustments. I can notice it stuttering. Warner, hurry up. Warner, please. Warner, I beg. Warner. I might just side with them now. No, you're taking forever. I'm just kidding. But still, hurry up.
This is as far as I can. Once you're in, remember. Well, you want.
I'll take a gun.
That's it.
I thought we were gonna be coming in here quietly, and then this dude pulled the gnarliest backstab. Didn't even look like they were gonna really kill him. Or like just say, hey, get out of here, dude. I don't want to do business with you. I do like the vibe that the pit gives off. The National Guard must have been moving into the city when the war happened. Oh. Better get my unique weapon back. Thanks for clearing the way for me. What do you mean? Is that Jesus Christ? It's a little... Okay. Why am I getting accosted? Why was I getting accosted? Is it because I had a weapon out? Let's go. I understand that. Need to make more saves, man.
Hang on.
If you're just gonna kill him, why are you saying let me talk to him?
Someone's coming. Let me do the talking.
Did I just clip in?
You don't know
Hey,
much about
what are you guys
Werner,
doing here?
do you?
I might ask you the same thing. You got a lot of guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
See, I played through the Pitt recently.
There you are.
What I remember,
Here come more of them. Watch
they're
out.
being vague for a reason.
Attack!
Okay, come on, Warner. I'm mainly picking all this stuff up for after the DLC. They're dead, dude. They're not getting back up. Warner. You have the key to this. I cannot unlock it without you. What is with this sneaking?
We've got to keep moving. There's no time.
Then why are you sneaking?
This is as far as I can go. Don't what?
You know what? I'm just not gonna keep any weapon on me. Put this weapon away. Naked as the day I was born. I'm working on my introductory video for the channel. I may use Battlefield 6 gameplay in the background only because I know I can turn that volume down and still have a good time. Maybe I could voice over it, but I haven't gotten that good with editing yet, so bear with me. What are you doing coming over here?
Oh!
Okay. Hmm. Just go past her. Just run past her. Okay. What are you doing?
I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you. Why I should... Wait, what the... Now would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway? Whatever. Mine now. Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot today. Now get back in there and get to work, or next time I'll just stake you out there for the drugs.
It's a shame you made it back. That means I missed you when you ran.
Okay.
Get out of my face, asshole. Your friends are dead. You're next if you don't talk. You helped them escape. I know it. We can do this easy. On your feet, maggot.
Okay. Go this way.
Werner sent you, didn't he? Good. He finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this. Meet me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
You guys are kind of acting shady. I mean, not you. I know, I understand you're under raider control, so you have to hide. But Warner's shady, especially what that raider said before he got killed.
Anthony's sick. He sent me to take his place.
Tough shit. Get back down there where you belong.
All right, we can talk now, but we shouldn't take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in. I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around. You're going to need to look busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here. Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards! What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs. They're what most of us hope we never become. The contamination gets to everyone to some degree. For most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane. If it doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight. I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. What was that?
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
Nothing. Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
Oh, yeah? So he's the one that's going out to the steel yard, huh?
Yes, sir. I told him what he needs to do. He knows. 10 ingots, as fast as he can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
Asher up there in his palace and us down here in the muck.
You want something, Scab? You'd best look at the ground when you're talking to me, Scab.
I'm not going to say any opinions about this yet. I have yet to fully get the lore, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut until I play. I should have got my health all the way up before I came here.
Back to work.
You're awfully nimble for a slave.
Oh,
What's up?
nimble for a slave? I mean, yeah, like look at this rockin' bod. You tell me. I want to do the gauntlets. Is it called the gauntlet?
Are you nuts? Get the fuck back to work before I pull your arms off!
I'm sorry.
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh? Good to see a little enthusiasm for once. Well, follow me. So,
We'll save right here because there's a few bugs that come with this steel yard.
still your duty, huh? Who'd you piss off to get that death sentence? Actually, don't even tell me. It's not like you'll be alive for long anyway. See that fella up there? You'll be seeing lots of those. And if you survive them, you'll probably run into the those crazies that live up on the blast furnace. Tell you what, why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? That way, I don't have to walk so far to loot your corpse, eh? Here's the door. Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10. Turn them into me and I'll see if I can slip a little something your way.
Oh, looks like I don't have to go far at all. Look at this. Sorry if you can hear my dog in the background. I don't even know. Hold on. Alright. Action boy or tag? I need more bats. Oh, baseball bat. Can I loot that body up there? Oh, no, I can't.
Billy! It's me! Your brother, John. You remember me, don't you, Billy? Billy? Oh, Billy.
Dude, I haven't even been around here long enough, and I know that those things are brainless.
Billy! Billy!
Oh, wait.
Oh, Billy!
Come on. Dude, come on. You got this. You're doing so great. Oh, fudge sickles. I think he got me that time. No? man. So we have 4. After these 2 in here, we'll have 6. Dude, get over it. He was about to attack you. I don't mean to be that guy, but you should really pick out your friends better.
Oh, Billy.
He's probably your brother. I get that. What? Oof. I'm just immediately in danger. Oh, dang. Get better. I like these Protectrons. Look at them. So cute.
I'm just playing, I swear!
Ooh. Whoa. Oh, there you are. Deactivate. Metro ticket. Why do you have one? And a butter knife. Wait, how many is that? Oh. Seven. 8. Wait. 8. 9. Is that 9? Make sure I'm not messing around here. Well, I think I got all of them. There's a fan? Okay. Alright. I didn't even use that weapon, the auto axe, yet. Regarding new Protectrons, there have been several complaints in the past couple of weeks regarding the new factory Protectrons installed throughout the plant. Some of you feel this is the first step in a long process of phasing out the human aspect of the plant. Please be assured this is not our intention. The new Protectrons are here only to protect you, the workers. Also, please remember to carry your ID with you at all times. The Protectrons are programmed to make sure those present in the plant are valid employees. Recent accident. These employees who recently took it upon themselves to incapacitate a Protectron with a bucket of water and a sledgehammer have been dealt with and no longer work at the plant. Let this be a reminder to all employees. Those caught harassing and or damaging factory Protectrons will be dealt with swiftly and severely. Regarding new shipment, we've ordered 3 new Protectrons to be installed immediately in the plant. One will take the place of a recent Protectron that was destroyed by our very own employees, who, let me remind you, are now ex-employees. The other 2 will take their positions working on the assembly line. Oh, so they are taking their jobs. You're just using that as an excuse. I brought it up to management today, and the men down at the plant aren't taking to the new shipments of robot lightly. They fear losing their jobs, and I don't blame them. It's my job to make sure morale stays high no matter what happens. It's hard to look at each man in the eye and tell them that he has nothing to worry about, even though I very well know he'll be unemployed in less than a month. I don't know how long I can continue to lie to these men. I've managed to delay a rather large shipment of Protectrons today. I talked to management and we've been having problems with the previous batch of robots and are not prepared for another batch anytime soon. This is complete bullshit, of course. They work perfectly. They outperform our best worker by a factor of 5. The men continue to lose morale day after day. Some blame me, but they don't understand that this is completely out of my hands. I am doing everything I can to help these men keep their jobs. Management made a surprise visit to the plant today. I guess they stopped believing what I've been telling them about the robots not performing to standards. They saw firsthand the speed and efficiency of the robots. Unfortunately, they also caught 2 employees in the act of tearing apart a Protectron, smashing it with a sledgehammer. I was to blame, of course. The men are starting to believe I'm working closely with managers and helping them in every possible way to save my own skin. News broke over the loudspeaker that everyone needs to vacate the plant by 1 due to budget cuts. This plant is shutting down. The men knew at once there was no budget cut. They ultimately decided I was to blame, having seniority in this section of the plant. As soon as I heard the news, I grabbed my pistol and made for the exit. It was quickly barricaded. I turned around and ran into this utility closet and locked the door behind me. I'll stay in here until the men go home. Poor guy. The men won't leave. They're determined to wait until I come out. Probably going to give me one hell of a beating, that I'm sure of. I wish they understood how hard I worked for them and how I used every opportunity to delay the inevitable. They better get going though. It's almost 1 p.m. The robots will be here in half an hour sooner if management hears of what's happening. Okay, 6. I begged them to leave before the robots got here. They laughed and said they'd take care of the robots. It's me they wanted. Then came a familiar rattle of the Protectron. That got their attention. As soon as I heard laughter, cursing, and screaming down the hall, I opened the door, stepped outside. A couple of the workers burst around the corner, screaming for help. A red laser lashed out from down the hall and severed Tim's arm in two. I panicked and ran back into the closet, shut the door. The men slammed into the door, begged me to open it. I didn't say a word. I just sat stunned, listening to the screams of their agony as the robot finished them off one by one. Then silence. I put my ear to the door and listened. I heard a Protectron clanking. Heard the clanking of the Protectron feet down the hall. I grabbed my pistol, backed away from the door. No way am I opening this door for anyone and anything. However, whoever reads this, let it be known that I did everything in my power to keep everyone's job at the plant. And let this be an example of how not to replace humans with machines. Was that set up on purpose? That's scary as shit. Story's coming to life. Oh, here's his pistol. Smoked a bunch of cigarettes. Here's all the men by the door. 3 of them. The bobby pins.
Move along, please.
That's crazy, dude. There we go. Finally got a weapon. What? Dude. What happened to you? Oh, what? Y'all live with them or no? Seems like... Oh, iguana bits. I would think that'd be a hard thing to say to a bunch of employees, though. Yeah, I already read this. Need to conserve some ammo. So we will be using... I'm gonna repair that. Repair this. And the man opener. Where'd you go? Gosh, I do need ammo. These guys hurt. Flamer. Ammo, shield, armor. The reason I'm trying to do this all in one go instead of just spacing it out is there's a little problem that comes into reloading this multiple times. Like, I think there's a couple collision meshes that fail to load after a minute, so it's best just to go through it one go, I guess. Okay. Oh shit. You hungry, buddy? How did he die? Go back through the facility to make sure I didn't lose anything. Oh, that's what that did. Already searched all in that room. Okay, this place is clear. I do kind of want these guys walking around. Oh man, I forgot I didn't have enough skill. Dude, it's choppy and it's killing me. No, it can be seen on y'all's end too. Oh my gosh. Maybe Fallout 3 always looks like this and I'm just crazy. Dude, it's fine. You have to realize he was gonna eat you. What? If that hurts me, I'm gonna actually be upset. Okay, it didn't. Uh-oh.
Oh, Billy.
I wonder how surprised this dude's gonna be when I come back with a, almost a full run. Because we're gonna be staying in here for a good minute. Oh, crap. Yeesh. Pretty cool you said that. How many do we have now? Wait, there it is. 32? I mean, 36. Yeah, that's what we like to call Timmy Special right there. Try to use this for a bit. I got 39 now. take a drop in performance or damage for this. There's 2. Okay, this weapon's gonna get me killed. Oh shoot. Got wanna bits. I gotta keep using them. Gotta get back to a respectable health.
We got a bleeder!
Oh, what the fuck? It died. What? Chinese pistol? No, I didn't want that. Were they collecting up all their little steel ingots to save up? If you just go around to most of the dead bodies, you'll find a respectable collection. I don't understand how it took this long. Like, I almost got 50 right already. I'm a newcomer to the region. Maybe some over there. I don't know if I went over there. Combat shotgun. 7 shots. 9 shots in this one. Choose our targets wisely. Probably sneak when we do it. Oh, I could have just went the other way. Technically, he could think I'm dead and then I show up with like almost everything. Do we have over 50? No, yeah, we have over 50. Not, yeah. 53. Oh, there's another guy right there. Behind this fence. That'll give us, I think it's 2, so that'll give us 55. Oh. So we have to get up there. We're on the right track. Note from Wild Bill. I'm not going to make it, Mally. Sorry. I knew everyone thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out here. It's not the Trogs, but others. The Wild Men. Kinda funny considering my nickname, Wild Bill. Back at the mill. Finding the ingots wasn't the hard part. They're everywhere. Problem was trying to make my way back to the mill. My trusty sidearm came in handy more than once, but I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. The gunfire alerted wild men, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. I'm sorry for letting you down at the mill, and let everyone know I tried my hardest. Bye. Alright, Wild Bill. Let's put some respect on your name. And it does 9 damage. Hey, that's more than a 9mm.
Call a doctor, we got a bleeder.
Yeah, it's kind of my hypothesis too. This place has like the ingots everywhere, but it's just the trogs and the people that'll give you a run for your money. Ow.
got a bleeder!
Oh!
Probably the worst mistake you could have done. Get closer to me. Gosh. Hold on. What are you doing? What was that? Dude. It doesn't jump when I want it to. How many do we got so far? Huh, almost 60. Motherfuckers are fast, dude. Alright, we'll save right here because I remember one time I came up here and I fell through. And they moved in quick over there. There's trogs all over where I was. Finally using my sneak skill to its fullest extent. Okay, come on. It is a little like, I wouldn't say it's stuttering as much, but maybe I could see it better on y'all's end. It only stutters a bit, you know, it doesn't stutter much for me, but like when you do like small adjustments, I kind of see it. When you do like adjustments like this, I don't see anything, but this is what I'm talking about. They had to have heard that. Can I shoot through that? He was shooting at me, now he's not. Making some good progress, but we need to keep pushing. Where's everybody at? I can't see them. Scanning. They higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Dang. Keeping 12 up here all by yourselves? Trying to buy out your freedom or something? What did that add to me? I forgot to put that up. 75. 20 remaining. Or 25. Is that? They followed me all the way down there. I'm guessing that's not the last one I'm gonna see. Sorry, headphone call. Man, these guys are following me. Just in time, too. I meant to say just in time for me to leave, because I only have 3 rounds left, and I'm gonna take that all the way down. Do one last save up here. Alright, if they come up in here, which I highly doubt they will, we'll have something for them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Forgotten what number we have. So we have 82. See if I can see any of them up here. Oh, you can get up there. What? At 82? We need 19? Oh my gosh. Or 8. How did that hurt me? Oh my gosh. Douche. Or dude. Yeah, come on. Dude. Jump. I am pressing space. Pressing space multiple times. Okay. Did it that way. That was easier. And how do you get up here? There's no way I have to go all the way up there, jump down, and then... That's what it's looking like. Now you want to jump correctly. So, wow, Bill, where's all your ingots at? I don't see a single one that you found. I know you have some. I wonder how many of them are up here because of me. Like, look at that dude. He's way too excited. He's gonna try to pathfind his way over here. That's what he's doing, and they're fast too. I'm saying, dude, he's gonna come running up those stairs, go around those pipes. He's gonna be on us. Look! They're like skinwalkers, dude. That dude was lying on his little note, dude. The trogs are the worst thing. What do you mean? See, this is pretty tall. We're gonna do a test run. We're gonna see how much this hurts. Quite a bit. Okay, so how are we gonna get back there? I don't see a way to do it. This big dude is over here. I'm scared of him. Okay, look, it looked like a shorter jump from here, from the top. So, how are we gonna get up there? I don't really see a way. I mean, yeah, jump over that, but... Oh my gosh. Say it one more time. No! We just have to launch farther. Or could we do it from here? No! Yeah, that looks like a fitting death for me. Just sitting down. Looks like I'm chillaxing. Doing the stretches. Okay, I got it closer over there. Okay. We gotta figure out a way to get up there. I hate this game's weird ass physics. Alright, let's just go down here. See what we see. Could you get up here? No. Oh, there's a lip right there. Maybe it's just all about timing. Maybe you go, okay. There's ingots like right here. Okay. Dude. I'm kind of thinking this is Minecraft. I could just... We'll look it up real quick. This is around...
Look, a pair of working legs. Kids on these. Oh, come on. What?
Okay. So, kind of figured it out, not really. I looked at a video for it, and what I'm gonna do is this way, because I missed 2 over here. Got 75. 15 remaining. Yeah, I gotta check every single one of these little corners. If I don't, I know I'll miss a lot of them. I don't know if I got any of them in here. Okay, I got them. I don't know if you could hear that, but I kind of just ripped ass. Okay, so did some more digging. And I think I figured out the where the rest of them are at, kinda. That'll give us 89. This is about to give us 91. Two more on the pipe up there, so that's 94. And there's 3 inside of the other area. Oh, he's coming. He's coming fast, dude. Oh wait, I have to go down there. Oh no, I thought it was this pipe. That's 94, right? Wait, 93. Wait, why did I say 94? I don't know. I'm bugging. So, apparently you just jumped down here onto one of the gray things. The last time we did that, we died. New save. Okay. 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 Just making sure that we have... Okay. So, we are done with this section. Can now leave. The next thing we're gonna do is the gauntlet. Still crying about Billy. Killed a lot of trogs out here, dude. Probably gonna be safe for a good minute. And we have 100.
Well now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here. More metal for the mill. Guess I... More metal. Here. This armor was a special order for one of the hole fighters. Great against bullets, but didn't help him when he got pushed off the bridge.
Alright, we'll just...
Looks good. I probably shouldn't, but damn if you ain't earned it. Here. This is the best gun I ever had. A little slower on the trigger, but she makes up for it in power and accuracy. Use her in good health. More metal for the... Well, I'll be damned. That makes 100 ingots you found. And here I remember thinking you'd be lucky to bring back any at all. Ain't no question. You earned the treasure of my collection. This armor goes all the way back to when the Brotherhood tried to wipe out the Pit. Some of the tribals who worshipped Asher made it to look like their god. Try it on, and you'll feel a little like a god yourself. Yep, guess you got every last one out there. You're one hell of a stealer, kid. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I think you cleared out the whole place. We'll get other workers to salvage metal from the buildings. You take a break.
Okay. So, oh. I have to have power armor training just to wear it? Hey, Eddie. Stop it. No. Stop it, bad boy. Sorry, it's my dogs. It's hard for me to wear something like this. Okay, we have way too much stuff now. Um, Get in here! Sorry, I was calling my dogs. What's one thing weighing me down? 40?
You're new, aren't you? Are you here from the Erie Stretch? The Capital Wasteland? Ronto? Where's home? Well, since you might be able to help me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The slaves are always planning all sorts of things. I find out what's going on and let the bosses know, and they let me shrug off some of the work detail. Good deal, huh? If you hear anything, you should let me know. So, what have you heard?
I'm not gonna tell them anything yet. Ain't none of my business. I got my own thing going on.
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh,
Where is
God.
he now? Did he come back with you? He's dead? But he promised us he would come back. I have to let the others know. Thank you for your help. Here, take these stim packs. They're all I have.
I don't know exactly where I'm taking this, but, she looks like she can give me something back for...
What's up?
Hey. Can you give me anything back?
Yeah, what do you want? He's over in the mill. I don't see him except for meals. Hey, you want some? It's your funeral.
Don't want that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Okay, I can run. If he could trade me anything. Oh, he got pieced up. Literally.
These guys are up to something. I'm sure.
Look, Scab, you don't want my attention.
It hurts. Please.
Go back to work, Grinder. No scabs near the gate. Back off.
You there, what are you doing?
Please.
What the?
Someone.
You there, what are you doing? Get back to work. Nap time's over.
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here. Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming, and soon. So, I take the crap we find out in the yard, and some of the tools we use, and I make them into stuff we can fight the bosses with. Yeah.
Please. Get up, goddammit. Fine, have your little break.
I want to sell this. Not that all this stuff is bad by any means. Swap.
But if you're not tossing coal when I get back, you're dead. It hurts.
We'll turn back to maybe, I was trying to see if there's a trader, but I guess I have to go to the arena for that. I am... What do I look like to these guys? I look like a raider. Like, do they accept me as their own? I don't know what the other dogs are doing in the other room.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us. It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. We call it the Hole. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure. Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Okay.
I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards. To celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom?
Right here. We have one. This man here will fight in the hole. Come on, Asher.
Fucking look at me, dude.
You carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world.
She sets up the fights.
You're a dick. Like, what if I didn't want to do it?
Are you really gonna fight in the hole?
Yeah, I'm ready to go fight in the hole. Not even a big deal. You guys make it out to be something so... Well, to be fair, I am a main character. And I'm not controlled by a CPU or a computer, so... Or the game's code. So... I'm a little bit more flexible that way. But to be fair, if an AI would have played this game, I think after multiple tries it would be able to do it.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight
I
the
didn't
hole,
sign
huh?
up. I did not sign
Well, head
up.
on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
I did not sign up. Let the record reflect. They forced me to. Oh, I gotta keep that away.
And what are you doing down here, slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down. You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good? You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right? You have what you take in. But if that's not enough, there comes... What's to tell? Most die. Now, one or two have made it out, but that's about it. Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die? Well, all right. I've got one for you right away. Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you. We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they've got what it takes. You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
They will fight, they will die, and all for you, all for your entertainment.
impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the Rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
I'm already ready.
You again? Back for more, huh? I wouldn't count on luck this time. You damn well better be ready.
Okay. What we'll do is take a stim pack or two. Some Rad X.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold his own against real fighters. Release! Fight!
Now, me! You're gonna pay for that scam. Oh!
Finally a challenge. Alright, get out of this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The Bear Brothers are dead! Amazing! This newcomer is showing promise, my friends!
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one. Here's a shot for the Rads. Come back when you're ready for your last fight. You again? Back for more, huh? You people should learn that there ain't no getting up once you're down.
Alright. I'll put most of my stuff in here because I'm not taking most of this back. Get in here. Keep running out.
You again? This'll be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't get to call you that anymore. You ready? You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what, 3? I guess he got a taste for blood. But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking. Well,
Alright. We got this one and then we got the I may use the metal blaster.
Undefeated in the hole, Gruber has yet to meet his match.
Die, Gru- Oh! Ah! My arm!
Oh.
Ow! Fuck!
Go get your gun. Gruber is no more.
And Gruber falls! Gruber falls! The champion is toppled! A new slave rises from the gutter to join us! Welcome him! He's earned it!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me my just desserts.
Well now, aren't you quite the scrapper? Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
Get in there or die in here. Either way, I don't care.
Okay. E. The only thing I'm gonna take from here is this, and maybe my, and to repair this, and these rounds. Yeah, that's the only thing worth anything in there. The infiltrator, okay, the perforator's better.
I know you've been avoiding me. Just give me 20 seconds. Fuck them. Those assholes will be a bad memory once we pull this off. Assuming you're in.
You're fucking crazy, you know that? There's no way I'm getting involved in any half-assed escape plan.
Okay, sure. Pussy out if you want. But when it's all over, when me and the others are on the outside, just remember you had your chance.
So, what have you heard?
No, because I don't know what side I'm taking yet. I want to hear both sides out. I'm an independent person with new eyes. Yeah, I can see that they have slaves and they're making them do work and they're all dying. Like, this dude's dead. That's horrible. But I want to see what, do they have any justification?
You can go past.
Probably not, but let's listen.
Saw you earn your ticket uptown.
Why are you pointing your gun
Don't
at me,
start
man?
thinking that makes you special. You're still just meat. You just got moved up to a higher grade of sausage is all. Hey, it's not pretty, but it's the truth. We're all just meat in the grinder out here. Today's hotshot is tomorrow's trog chow. Nothing to it but to be the best, and eat our fill before we're next on the plate. Work hard, and you might just be a grade A cut like me.
You're not even hitting your shots. No, I'm not gonna show them up. I know I can, but I'm not.
You got something to say, or you just here to stare at the freak? Ghoul? Who you calling a ghoul? Get lost before I dump you in the river. What's up?
Hey, if it isn't the newest addition to our little family. You hit the jackpot now, whiz kid. You're in Asher's army. Now's when the hard work really starts. Fuck yes, we do. Those lazy workers get food and board, and all they have to do is work the mill and complain. But we're the ones who go out on raids to get that food. And we're the ones getting shot at for their lazy asses. So don't you get all weepy for those scabs downtown. They don't know how easy they got it. But I do what I can to keep us all standing upright. If you need to drop some rats, I'm here to help. Okay, watch yourself out there.
I understand that point of view, but still they're going through a lot. Downtown. There's another guy down here, a couple of them. See what they're all talking about.
What's up?
Pit Raider,
Not
Raider,
interested.
Duke.
Chin up. You're in the pit. What more could you want? Guess we've got another soldier. Don't think you're so special, kid. You're not the first to climb your way out of the mud. You'd be surprised how many of us worked our way up, even if we don't like to admit it. The rest are just toughs from the wasteland who decided to join the biggest gang around. Either way, watch your back around here. Nobody got to Uptown by playing nice. Not
Glad to see
interested.
another mean bastard in the
Looking
pit.
for some fun? We don't need another dirty worker up here. Just because Asher lets you in doesn't mean we have to like it. Watch your stepping up down, or you might just take a tumble. Oh, you're definitely looking at a lot of risk up here. Watch out, or you'll get fed to the trucks. They just love eating trash.
Had
You
any good
want
fights
something?
lately? Bring back any good food? Not such a badass now, are you?
Trouble man. You don't want to know how I got the name.
EPW. Hold on. Log 48. Dr. Borman asked me to look into new office space. Bringing this close to the mills is terrible for patients, but he says that we can afford a new office now. Even ever since the Canadian annex, we've had a lot of vets in the office, and so the numbers are looking way up. War might be hell, but it's good for some of us. Patient presents runny nose, fever, swollen feet, bad breath, headache, jaundice, and extreme precipitation. Honestly, I have no clue what's wrong with him, but performing tests symptoms lessen. Patient complaining of myalgia as well as swollen and enlarged lymph nodes. In addition, patient reports a feeling of unease and suspected asymptomatic herpes tick infection. Performed AR tests and exams. Okay.
Well, now, a grind. Sure thing, newbie. Sure thing, newbie.
I got another gamma armor down there.
Come back anytime. Anytime you have some cash, that is.
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Good luck.
Bring back any good food?
Bingo?
What? Bingo?
Bingo.
Bingo?
Bingo. 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 Bingo.
Yeah.
Scram!
You scram. You skedaddle.
Jackson, man. Don't forget it.
I've actually never explored these parts up here, so it's kind of cool for me. Okay, let's read this first. DPW Mail Terminal. Subject: New Smithfield Street Bridge. Director James, I am once again writing to encourage you to resign your position following the disastrous reconstruction of the Wabash Bridge. I'm probably butchering that. While I understand that it was your desire to unify the city skyline, we at the Pittsburgh Heritage Society feel that replacing a historical Wabash Bridge with a simple copy of a 10th Street structure was laziness bordering on criminal negligence on the part of the Department of Public Works. As director of the department, the society holds you responsible. I will be addressing this matter at the next meeting of the county administrators. New student assignments. Hadley, come on, you put me next to Jenkins? Seriously, dude? I can't stand that guy. He smells like moldy feet and he chews his damn gum so loud I can't concentrate. I've been here 4 months longer than Bill. You should switch our desk and make him near Jenkins. Do you hear that? I was in your office the other day, Hadley, and I couldn't help noticing that there was some sort of sound coming from the wall. I think you might have mice. You should get maintenance to check that out. Phone message. Mr. James, your wife called. She wants you to pick up milk and a case of cram on your way home. Also, Miss Stevens called and thanked you for lunch and wanted to confirm you for the next time next Tuesday.
What's up?
Well, look at this. One of the scabs earned his wings. Welcome to the grill. Whatever you need, we got. Assuming that what you need is to get shit-faced drunk. Ha!
Pretty cool. I didn't know they had all this stuff over here. I would have replayed a lot sooner if I knew this. Or I would have looked around more had I knew this. Okay, that's the gate downstairs. There we go, uptown. Wish there was more terminals.
Asher's looking forward to... Well, if it isn't Asher's newest pet, he doesn't let many mongrels into his mansion. Him and his keen eyes must see something special in you, so Lulu's going to keep her eyes on you, too. The Lord of the Pit knows all, and his eyes see promise where others see rubble. What does he see in you? A cure? A scourge? Or maybe nothing more than a plaything? Soon, Lulu will see what lies inside you. But first, perhaps Asher's pet needs to be fed. Then here, delicious food for you. Eat and be good.
Thank you.
Buzz off, new kid.
What are you looking at? Hey there.
I like these fans. Why aren't there more of these? No, this okay. This DLC was added later, but
Could be worse, pal.
Fucking peons. Not interested.
Hey, if it ain't the champion of the hole. That was a hell of a show you put on down there. Good thing, too. Otherwise, I was gonna start shooting down there myself just to keep things interesting. That worked out well for all of us, didn't it? And don't worry, I'm sure I'll find some excuse to take a pot shot at you later, so we can all look forward to that.
Not interested.
Looking good, newbie.
excuse me. These are probably the most well-organized raiders I've seen. In Fallout 3, at least.
Not interested.
Looking good, newbie.
Scram.
You scram. Sensor module. They're violent, but there needs to be a reason for that. Because they're very, very well organized, and this place is toxic, if like a little bit more toxic than the DC ruins. The only issue is they don't have super mutants.
Awfully twitchy, ain't you? Here comes Speedy.
They call me Speedy because I'm not like slow like the other slaves.
Oh, what's up?
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside,
And
champion.
I'm telling you, I've got it covered.
Please feel
I'll
free
be with you
to
right
wait
after I
inside.
maintain some order and dispense a little justice.
And I suppose you'll follow that up by raising the dead.
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week. Time permitting, of course.
Sir, we've had sightings of Werner back in the city, and there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers. Helps with morale. Reminds them that they might earn their freedom someday.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right, all right. put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over. Nice work in the hole, New Blood. Knew you couldn't be one of our normal workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city? I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation. But we aren't perfect, and sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner? Ever since the city was scourged, we've done what everyone does. Whatever's necessary to survive. I know my city seems barbaric to you, but it's the only way we can carve out a home in this hellhole, and it's kept these people alive. But that's enough stalling for time. So do you know Werner? I appreciate your honesty. It's a rare virtue in this age. Werner was my lieutenant until he betrayed me and escaped justice. And if I know him, he brought you here to steal something very dear to the city. Do you intend to follow through with his plan? Feel free to be honest. Please, don't be intimidated by the turret behind you.
I don't know if that's supposed to be intimidating, but... we'll go with this one.
Easy enough. You could say no because he lied to you. My discovery is a miracle, but it isn't the type that sets slaves free. Now, it would do a lot more good if you were to... Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you.
We need you out here.
Don't let me keep... Damn it, I'm on my way. I suggest you forget Werner's offer and consider mine. Stop Werner, and you'll have a bright future in the pit. Don't disappoint me, New Blood.
Oh, I wasn't expecting Asher to let you into the lab. I'm Sandra, and if I know my husband, he's already made you an offer to join us, right? So you're here to see our little miracle, aren't you? This is my daughter Marie. She can be a handful, but my little angel is going to save the city. Actually, it's a combination lab and nursery. Little Marie needs a lot of attention and care if she's going to cure the city. Well, this is a nice surprise. Apparently you and Asher are the only other people who know anything about science in this place. Yes, it seems that our daughter was born with a naturally acquired immunity to any form of mutation. It's nothing short of a miracle, honestly. I'm still trying to figure out why, but she may just hold the key to stopping the Pitt's Trog problem. Hell, maybe other types of mutations too. Oh no, these tests are perfectly safe. In fact, between the crib and her uncanny health, she's probably the safest child in the world. Asher and I would never risk her health. And if that means it takes longer to develop a full cure, then, well, Everyone else can wait. You're a dear, but things are well in hand here. If you really want to help, you should probably go deal with whatever had Asher rushing off in such a hurry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to take care of one last test before Marie's nap time.
Oh.
Having a good time?
No. I'm thinking. Okay, we'll move out of your way. Hold on. Let's read this. Baby monitor. Healthy and well. Troglodyte degeneration. Contagion research. Dr. Sandra. I cannot say that last name. An epidemic of inversions around the pit, which I have named troglodytic degeneration, contagion, or simply TDC, appears to be the result of intensely concentrated radiation, but the unique toxins and pollutants in the pit cause it to be far more pervasive. Everyone living in TDC active areas experience skin lesions after a few weeks of exposure, which can clear up after a month or more away from the infected areas. For many healthy adults, this is the full extent of the effect. TDC also seems to interact with brain chemistry in the manner that produces a number of psychological effects. Even if the subject remains physically healthy, I'll need to recover more information about psychosis before attempting to enumerate those effects. Approximately 20% of the adults will progress further, losing their higher reasoning and motor skills over the course of years until they have degenerated into trog. No subjects have bicentennial or whatever. Trog. No subjects have ever recovered from full degeneration, although wishful rumors persist that of trog retaining memories and recognizing the faces of loved ones. More tragic, however, is the fact that children born in TDC active areas have a virtually 100% degeneration rate, often becoming fatal within weeks of birth. Cure research. Observation on isolated samples suggests subject has a natural adaptive immunity to so-called trog mutation. Furthermore, it appears that this immunity carries on the other forms of radiation-induced diseases, from radiation sickness to large amounts such as all too common development of a sixth toe. Attempts to isolate these effects have been slow going, due in part to the delicate nature of testing. Prospects exist for duplication, but the unique and delicate nature of the subject requires the utmost care in testing. Oh.
I hope you're well, dear.
I am. I'm sorry. My issue with this right now is, and I'm not leaving yet, I'm just going to go to the next room. He has slaves, he's keeping them. However, I don't understand why you couldn't just tell people that. And I understand that he also tells the raiders to not treat them like shit. It seems like he has to keep reminding them. They have to be working towards a goal here. And I know it's the cure. But still, like, I don't know who I'm going to go with yet. I'm going to leave the baby because it's a baby. I'm not taking a kid. It's like a Last of Us situation happening here. I'm not taking him away from his parents. Oh, I don't want to take him from his parents because it's unfair. Oh. Oh man, I don't. Last time I took the child and gave it to them. But I don't know if I'll take it this time. Let me hear him out.
Mind yourself in Lord Asher's home.
You want something?
Don't give me that holier-than-thou look.
I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out.
If you're so damn smart, how'd you end up here?
Stuck in the ground.
Glory.
Oh, blood and steel.
Fuck you.
I'm trying not to pick a side, dude. I'm not gonna pull a trigger on formal slaves. Or not formal slaves.
It's gonna blow.
Did I hit her?
I'm gonna tear you fuck apart.
I'm out of here.
Get down. Albert! Live to fight again.
Get out, slave. Take her out. Fight back.
Grenade!
Is that a named character?
Fight on.
All scabs die.
Go on without
Named.
me.
Bet you could tell a few stories.
I mean, I could. Honestly. But I'm not trying to pull a trigger on any of them.
Bring back any good food?
And if they are labeled as enemies, I don't really want to fire on them.
I'm gonna tear you the fuck apart.
Keep her pinned down.
Help me out here. What was that?
All scabs die.
Hey, help me out here.
I'm not involved in this. They'll take care of it in stride.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win
didn't
their
sign
freedom
on.
and forget where they came from. Of course I knew you, dolt. I also know it's the only chance we had of finding a cure and ransoming our freedom. If they ever find a cure, do you think they'll share it with us? Of course not. Why waste medicine on people you'll just work to death anyway?
They have a good point, dude. They have a good point. Oh. I could refute that, but I really... 'Cause my thing is, he's trying to get it for everybody. Asher's a good dude, and he's in control of everything. And they do what he says no matter what. They refer to him as Lord, so they deify him in a certain aspect. So if he said give it to everybody, which I assume what he's going to do, he would.
They'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders. Fine. If it'll get you out of the way, go check under the blast furnace in the steel yard. Look for a rooftop door in the southwest. It's got a blue light, you can't miss it. But Warner will put you in your place.
They didn't even change anything, dude.
You want something?
I didn't even shoot anybody. I'm completely independent in this scenario. I'm just trying to find the best workaround for everybody. Honestly, in this DLC, I feel like the best way to fucking end everything and all this is to basically just say, hey, we're going to stop calling you slaves and all this stuff, and we're going to stop treating you like...
You want to die, asshole? Back to it.
And stop doing stuff like that. Just say, hey, we're working towards a common goal. We just need to build this up and fortify this area, and we can make it into a settlement. Like, everybody works at that point, even the raiders. I mean, technically the raiders do work. They go out and raid stuff and bring it back to the town, and then they even feed the slaves. But at the same time, you treat them like crap, and you also beat them up. So why, at no point does any of this make sense? To me, at least. Like, I get it's supposed to be a moral dilemma, and it is. They're trying to do... The raiders are doing something good, but also doing something bad at the same time. They're trying to...
Look at the guns on you, huh?
He's trying... They're trying... Thank you. I did not expect a compliment. The raiders are trying to get a cure, which would help everybody. And if they can duplicate it, why would they not give it to everybody? I just want to hear why Werner is doing this. Or not Werner, but Asher is doing this. If he has an end goal and you can talk him into stop being like, to be more heavy-handed with being nice to them, then yeah. And maybe, just maybe, take some of the slaves, say, hey, do you want to go on raids? Like, mix it around. Like, let people do with what they want to do. And just say we're working towards a common goal. Because I guarantee you the only reason they need slaves is because they can't get people to actually work in the mills without basically forcing them to do it. Which I can understand, but then again, you could just pay them. Like, you go out and you find stuff. Like, y'all have a lot of equipment that is left over. I mean, y'all gave me a lot of equipment for just fixing... You gave me a lot of equipment for just finding all the steel in all the ingots. And y'all gave me all that. So I don't understand why you want to go that route of just, hey, you guys are slaves, you can't talk back or you can't do nothing. Like, that just seems completely illogical to me. That you just don't talk to them and be like nice dudes about it. Like, hey, sorry for making y'all do this, but it's the only way that you guys would work in there. We could maybe give you better food, room and board, maybe like actually give you better room and board instead of just, you know, basically making you work and then beating you. Like, that makes no sense as a leader why you'd let that happen. And then, oh, you can only vie for your freedom if you fight. I say, if you work in there for many years, what are we doing here? I say if you work in there for about a year, like, I'd say about a year, or however long it takes to die of the Trog virus or carcinogen or whatever it is. Like, they should let you free, but like, not like free, but like, hey, do you want to be a raider? You get out of this area. You basically don't have to turn into a Trog. We'll help you out. That would be a better way to do it, but instead, they keep them in that area. They beat them to death. They send them out to go get steel ingots. Like, okay, now I stopped that, I guess, finding all the finding all the little ingots out there. So that's not an issue. Dude, he's moving way too fast. Kill him. There should be a third choice in this game. Just to remain independent. That would be one of the best. Not endings for this game, but... Even when it comes to the Brotherhood or Enclave, there's no like, hey, you don't have to go for a side if you don't want to. Like, okay, then don't let me do it. Like, I don't want to do an Enclave ending or a, you know, Brotherhood of Steel. Let's do an independent so so the civilian populace can control where where all the water goes. I get why they did it. It makes sense to have the Brotherhood control it, but I don't know. For me, How many did I put in here? I have luck combined with speech, so I think that helps, but where do I want to add 10 to? 10 to repair, because we use that more than I'd like to admit. I don't really ever hurt myself enough for that. So it's between adamantium, fast metabolism. I don't know about size matters. I do want to use bigger guns later, but what does that affect? Like, what big guns? The only thing I'll be using is the Gatling laser. We could take that perk later. Yeah, we'll do this for now. Because I've been getting kind of beat up when it came to my limbs a couple of times. I just want to be independent in this whole thing. I do believe in freeing them. There's no reason to have them work like that if you're not going to give them anything. Like, you practically don't help them out at all. Is there one that I can repair this with? What about one more? Ah, worth a try. We'll keep one on hand. Out of the people. Okay. It doesn't make much sense though, because it's a kid. It's a kid. You're just gonna steal it. You don't have the facilities to make a cure. Where would you take it? Rivet City? You're making an enemy out of me, and I'm the only one who can go to Rivet City to help you. Like, that's... I don't know, it just doesn't really make any sense on their part. Our game crashed. Have to go all through this again. Yeah, I don't know. I hate this. I don't hate this DLC. It's a good DLC and it offers some discussion about some morals of this, but it is a post-apocalyptic world and sometimes sacrifices have to be made, but I don't know if you could justify... I mean, you could justify having slaves because of that, but even then, not really. Keeping another man against his will is not... No, you can't. No, I'm going back. You cannot justify that. Anyway. Modern day or even now, but... There's also a plague that is ravaging this area, and they have the means and the skills to stop it. So for me, I don't really... They have the means and the skills to reproduce the cure, but they are not even concerned about the cure. They just want to ransom it for their freedom, which I understand is not a bad thing. Y'all are running from the cure, but what about other people who come here to this area? It's just going to make this area easier to live in, because if this settlement stays here, they're just going to keep... No. I forgot what I put everything in. forgot what I put everything into. Okay, I'll put more of it in repair this time. And which one did I go for? Adamantium. I think it would make the region as a whole more peaceful over time. And then they wouldn't have a need for slaves, so they wouldn't keep them anymore after, I don't know. Well, okay, she's a baby now. Probably not even a year old. I think you give it 12 years. I think they can develop a cure. Then she'll be a little bit older. Even then, give it 16 years. I mean, by the time... Actually, I don't even know. I can't think Fallout 4 is... I don't know when Fallout 4 takes 4 years after. No, maybe 7 years. I think I'm thinking of New Vegas. Kind of at a loss. I don't like... Okay, what is Werner's whole thing in this? Because that dude was second in command. He knows about the child. I should have already guessed that he knew the child was there. Because he's the second in command. Of course, he'd know his boss's, wife gave birth to a, a baby that is like going to provide a cure at some time. But is he doing it for ulterior motives? That's my thing when it comes to him, is I don't know him at all. He could be a completely bad person and we are just helping him. Like, Medea has good reason to, want to fight and free the slaves. She has a perfectly good reason. But all the other ones, no. I mean, Warner, no. I don't know. It's something to think about for sure. Wonder if I could tout these as cigarettes from Pittsburgh. Like, hey, these aren't regular cigarettes, they're from Pittsburgh. Ooh. Like, do Do you want this? It's very good. Different cigarettes than what you've been smoking. Oh. I wonder if they made the quest like this for a reason, just to make it more, just make it harder to make a choice. Because yes, he's doing a very, very, not patriotic act, but hold on, just fixing my mouse. He's doing a very decent act, but two right, or a wrong doesn't make a right. I was about to say two rights don't make a wrong, but a wrong doesn't make a right. I guess what I'm trying to say. Let's go confront him and see what he has to say for himself. If he can give me a decent enough argument, I'll side with him. But also I want to hear from Asher. We'll save it right here. No, we'll save it closer. And I know sometimes you won't get a good explanation when it comes to these things. I understand that, but they're both leaving out very crucial information. I feel it.
Hey! Die, motherfucker!
This ends now.
Shit! Outnumbered! Run for it!
No more.
Why are y'all hitting me? I never shot a single shot at you guys. I never shot a single shot at you guys. Now you guys are attacking me. I do not understand this game. I did not make a decision. I didn't say, hey, I'm gonna go with you. Dude, stop. You're about to make me make a choice, and I do not want to make this choice.
Oh, scabs, die!
We're outnumbered. Take her out.
Dude, they have a really bad kill-death ratio right now.
We're outnumbered.
I'm not taking a single shot, and I'm holstering my weapon. See? Holstered.
I knew I heard something.
Dude, I haven't done anything. Did nothing against your cause. I even like what you guys are doing. Yeah, fight for your freedom. It's a good thing.
Die, motherfucker!
Oh my gosh.
This ends now!
Out here.
Run! Woo! Saw you fighting in the hole. What a piece of work. Now I know why you ain't afraid of those drugs. No hard feelings, huh? Understood, champ? But if you want to keep collecting ingots, I still got plenty of gear stashed away. You bring the ingots. I'll make sure you get rewarded.
Oh man, I don't know what I was doing. Oh, what?
Thought you could hide, huh?
I'm not
This ends
fighting
now.
you.
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the... Brat... Wait. Where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little bastard? Oh, boo fucking who? You don't think bringing those bastards down is worth getting your hands dirty? No, I guess you're okay with torturing, slaving scum like that.
I'm
Just so
not.
long as you don't have to make a decision, huh?
I do want to make a decision.
Sure, fine. Obviously, you've joined
I did
with Asher,
not.
and I think you've got a bright future as a lackey. You really do. But you know what? Fuck this city, and fuck the raiders. Fuck the slaves, and fuck you too, fucker. I'm gone.
Yeah, you did not have good intentions for this kid. You weren't going to get any kind of cure from it. You were just going to kill the baby. Oh, did you forget something? You go away. I am walking away. I did want to make a decision, but none of you guys were honest with me. I mean, out of everybody, Asher was the most honest. If you would have told me from the start, yeah, we're kidnapping a kid to get the cure, okay. But then again, you're not going to be able to get the cure. The kid's too young. Like, it doesn't make any sense why you think you do it better than a literal scientist. That, hey, we're gonna get a cure. Or you know what you could have just said? Let's get a champion, get up top, maybe you run some raids with them, you get in good with them, and then you try to get policies to change to where they don't actually keep slaves. I would have totally been on your side. But the fact of the matter is, that's not what you guys were planning. You're planning on doing something way worse, which is getting half of the slaves killed for...
That's what you get.
Getting half the slaves killed. Like, literally, I saw one raider fall, and it was because they threw a bad grenade. And instead of you just being like, hey, you know, maybe we should just talk to him, you know, we don't like these conditions, we're not going to work. I'm not going to...
I got better things to do than talk with you.
I don't know, we'll see. If they can't give me a good reason, I'm just going to revert a save and give it back. But I don't feel comfortable giving a kid to non-trained personnel to try to get a cure from a literal kid that would die from the ensuing thing. And what would come out of it? One cure that you can't even reproduce because you don't have anything to synthesize. Oh my god, I suck at English. Synthesize it. There it is.
are you looking at?
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Werner's been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place. The pit has a bright future ahead of it, and so do you. Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie. They'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done. Now that Marie's back, we have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves. No more forced labor. Things can get better. It's taken me a lot of work to rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance. You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one. As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill. It's how I keep my soldiers well armed. So make good use of it. And I think Sandra's made some progress with the cure. So here's a little something to help with radiation.
Medical research from the pit has improved your life. Just try not to think about what it may have costed others.
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It helped lighten the load on the workers.
I've already...
And if you want to work on Sandra's good side, you can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing, but it'd make a difference. This thing? It's a relic from my time with the Brotherhood of Steel decades ago. It's been through so much that they'd hardly recognize it as one of theirs. A little like me, come to think of it. Not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance. My little Marie is the very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because she's depending on it. It's just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
I guess I've got a moment since... My little angel is just... Wish I could say the same about the research for a cure. But that can't be rushed now, can it? Honestly, it'd help us all if she got some new toys to play with. The happier she is, the easier it is for me to do research.
So, my thing about this whole DLC, by any means, I don't think it's a shallow DLC. I think it is honestly very thought-provoking. My problem with it is, there's a few things that don't make sense, right? You don't have to just have slaves to make a city work and to get a cure. You can unite them under a common goal. Like, hey, I got these raiders. I got them on my side. I lead a whole raider band because I'm I have a strong personality. I can lead people, right? Okay. We need somebody to work these mills and help rebuild the city over time.
Nobody's tried to shoot me today, so things are going pretty well.
We need some people to help rebuild the city. Okay. Keep some of the raiders around, or maybe just try to recruit new people. But I also understand that some people just wouldn't want to work in the mill. So you wouldn't have the opportunity to, you know, help them or to make them work. You would just have to basically force them. I don't know. It's one of those questions about morality that I think over the span of time, this is the best option. Because, hold on. So why does Asher hate? Because not Asher. Why does Werther, or whatever his name is, why does he hate him so much? Because if he was in the lap of luxury, he wouldn't exactly care. Unless he has to be in it for something. Either that or he was promised something and it didn't come to fruition. So he kind of freaked out and left because he called the kid a brat. Oh, give me that brat. We're going to see if we can run some tests on him. You're not going to be able to do anything at all. I do think there needs to be different arrangements for the slaves. Like, they should not be slaves at all. They should be like literally what he says, workers. But the way that he has it set up, they're not workers. They're just slaves. They need to have there needs to be a better agreement going. And I don't feel like that has happened. For some reason, this map reminds me of Fallout 1.
Keeping busy, meat.
Best I can.
What are you looking at?
I don't know. I really wish they made a very interesting story, but I feel like they needed to at least sit on it for another month to make a independent ending to where, like, it's an amicable kind of agreement between the two groups. Like, hey, once we get done, you're gonna be the first people to get this cure.
You got brains. Juno Asher.
Like, I feel like that needs to be a thing. Because how are you going to say, hey, you're going to work for us. By the way, there's possibly a cure, but, you know, we don't know. It just leads them to believe you have a cure for the degenerative disease because none of you guys turn into them. Maybe because you're not in the areas where that disease is affecting, so it doesn't affect you as much, if at all. Like, what are you doing? Walking around here with no care in the world.
Your decision. You with us?
Fine, I'm with you. What's the worst that could happen?
The bosses know a lot more than they know.
Raw metal into the
Not
bin.
much of a deterrent at this point, is it?
Where's the bin at?
I knew you'd come around.
Is it in front?
Others know, and someone will give you the details. Fast and hard.
Oh, so it's like a converter, basically. I'll throw this in there. Throw this. I don't know if this works or this, but we can make something. Ammo. Um, is that everything? Can you make that?
The bosses know a lot more than they let on.
We'll try to come back here and press more ammo if we need it. Just converting it. So. I don't know. I've never done the Asher ending, to be fair. I've only ever done the siding with the slaves, which I usually go with. Even though they don't tell you the whole truth, I usually go with that. But when I play these games, I usually go for the future outlook. And people get pissed at me, or some of my friends get pissed at me when I play these games, because I play with the understanding that things are not gonna change within the day or maybe a week. It takes time. Now, for New Vegas, I usually do the NCR ending, but this next playthrough, I'm gonna do the Mr. House ending, because it seems like he has a whole plan laid out. It's just not like he's, oh, well, I'm just gonna hopefully, do something. Like, or I'm not gonna hopefully make a world for everybody. No, I believe what he says, and what are you doing? Oh my gosh. I trust in Mr. House's ability to... I like the sound that made. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, going back to what I was saying. I don't want to side with people who are like, oh, this will be the best ending for now. Like, I gotta go back and get some. Well, can I even fit it? Nah. When we come back, we'll grab it. It's just that, one armor that I want. I never really side with anybody that says, we'll hopefully do stuff. Because that's why I never really liked the NCR ending. Is because I know they want what's good for the Commonwealth. I've never once doubted that. My thing about the NCR is they can barely take care of their own people what makes me think that they can take care of a multi-state governing body? Like, I just can't see it. And they haven't shown it to me, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And they can. I love the NCR. I think they if they got rid of most of the politicians that make their faction look like crap, I think they could get away from what am I trying to say here? What they've been doing, which is, hey, I'm just going to, you know, install this guy into our government who's not.
Time to tear you apart. Come on, boys.
Why is there a wild man out here? Yeah, if they got rid of those politicians, I think it'd be better. But that's the reason I like House's ending. He knew the war was going to happen, so he got, you know, defensive countermeasures to prevent the city from basically falling too hard. And it bounced back pretty fast. I mean, you don't have to be a... Wait, could I just return through fast travel? Hold on. Oh my gosh. Little stash of rat away here. That's the reason I want to choose a house ending. He just... It sounds like he knows what he's doing. The NCR does kind of, but I just don't know if they can keep their promises. Yes Man is a good ending. I do like an independent Las Vegas, or in New Vegas. However, my problem with the independent New Vegas is I just feel like it'll be anarchy and ruin. Because you can only be around for so long. And I don't think that would last long. Not in like a bad way. Because once you're dead, like, who's to say they just don't turn their back on you? Or that things just go to shit afterwards. And even then, I think it's alluded to that Yes Man is going to be more more assertive at the end, so that means it's not even really your city. You're just the head man to a more powerful like AI that controls most of your protection staff, so it's kind of scary. Step out of line, I'll probably kill you. Go put this stuff up. Oh, what did I... Oh, wait, I can go get dog meat. Maybe not a bad idea. But he has a plan for his place, and he's already got the kid to back it up. He has a scientist wife. I mean, all those things going for him. I think he could logically pull it off. Yeah. I don't really regret my choice. I think, future speaking, if the conditions get better at least, I don't really see a problem. And I think Asher's logically has enough logic to realize that, hey, they revolted because I kept treating them bad, so maybe we should just have a little HR meeting with all the raiders and... Not the raiders, right? Oh yeah, kind of the raiders.
Looking for that special... If the
with all the
clothes
raiders
make the
and
man,
talk about
then here are the
the
means
treatment
to
of
remake
workers.
yourself.
Ooh. Mm. I can sell all my drugs that I got. Okay, maybe not all of them. You can have this one, this one, this one, this one. Look at this one. Some Psycho? Squirrel stew. Got anything worth? No, I'm not giving them that. Oh, yummy deviled eggs.
Give me a shout if you need any.
I do love trading. It's probably my favorite thing in this game.
Hey, friend.
How may I serve you, master?
I'm good. I can take care of myself, buddy. I don't have any 5.56 in here. Chinese assault rifle on backup. Infiltrator. Sniper rifle. That goes somewhere else. Mauler. Where's the M's? Forgot to put the man opener away. Then we got apparel. Apparel. Ahead of the people. Idiot travel armor. Nah, we'll save the rest to sell. Now, we just decide what we want to do next. Point Lookout is on the horizon. So is Out of This World. You know what? Okay. There's one quest we are going to do before doing another DLC. We're going to go to Underworld. And we're going to go save Riley. Go save her squad. Then after that, we get that deal with her for all the things on the map, whatever. Then we discover a bunch of stuff. We come back to her like later on, and we'll get a lot of they either capture or they give us ammo. I don't think you can work out anything you want, really. Oh, I'm gonna put all my and then my Nuka-Colas.
Here. You've done so much for us. I want you to have this. It's all I have to offer you.
Thank you. It also doesn't help that the game doesn't tell you what's a good or evil option. But I think they did that on purpose, which I'm fine with.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I gotta put some of this other stuff away. I didn't realize I had all this on me. Sell the drugs. It did come in handy. I will always thank my lucky stars that I found these drugs. But they're not the greatest things in the world. Pack of cigarettes. And where are those cartons at? Yeah. Turpentine. Wonder glue. You know what? That's all I'm needing from
Good
you.
hunting.
Gonna turn in the rest of this at Fort Independence. Man, I haven't seen you guys in a bit.
If it isn't our local scavenger for hire, what have you found for us today? Let's see. Here's hope. How'd you... Here you go. Try not to use it all in one place unless you have to.
Then I'll give the scrap metal. I've given a lot of scrap metal to Megaton. I think they got a good bit of it. Put up some of these other weapons. $10 mil. Put some of this food in the fridge. Rocco. Put the blood bags away. What are these for? Alright. Yeah. Did I put up that one gun? Yep. Here they are. Alright. I'm not really comfortable wearing this armor. I kind of want to go back and get the other one. Actually, I may do that off screen. Because this kind of looks like stripper armor. But I'll do that off screen. So, hope you had fun today. I hope my choices didn't offend any of you guys. They just made logical sense to me. But my heart isn't completely 100% into it. But I hope you had fun. Have a good day. Stay warm.